Hello! What's up, gamers? Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I just got done playing some of the Fellowship playtest. Can't say a word about it. Sorry. Just want to let you know. We're in a couple dungeons. I probably can't even say that. Season 3 should be fun. New melee DPS. They have it. That's known knowledge. That's all I'm gonna say. I get my 10K in season 2. That's what I gotta do at some point. Oh well, let's see. I have this up. Do I have this up? I have this up. I have this up. I have this up. I have this paused. Hello. More Bloodborne tonight. We're 8 bosses in. It's not enough. It's not enough bosses at this pace. We're gonna 2 boss a night pace right now. Not good enough when there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 bosses total. That's including DLC. The DLC has 5 bosses on. There's only 17 bosses in the base game. That's crazy small. That's what she said. That's not even the Chalice dungeon bosses, which I just never mess with the Chalice dungeons. It's like end game stuff. I've never messed with it, but like this Queen Yharnam looks kind of sick. It's the lady you see at the end of Rom fight with the bleeding from the stomach. I assume her lore is that the baby was cut from her or whatever. There's no lore on her. But where is? Oh, hello, Battlefield 6. Let's get into this. I'm dying. Adding the SS file on Bullet, probably best choice I ever made in my life. I'll be quite honest. That whole running out of shit was really getting to me after trying to get my weapons last night. But I instantly changed my mood around once I found that mod. Taking the worst feature of this game and just getting rid of it. You know what I mean? Just taking the worst feature of this game and getting rid of it. Alright, we are here. We just beat the One Reborn. One of the bosses of all time. Blade of Mercy's level 9. I don't think I have the full crow set. We still have Hunter Trousers. Let's go ahead and get the full crow set here. Let's sell Tauntris because we're not going to use it. Let's buy the pants. The crow feather set. And let's sell. Let's put those on first. And now let's sell all this armor we have. We aren't going to use this at all. Maybe. Hello.
Welcome. What is it?
What is it you desire?
Very well.
Oh, damn. We are way off from leveling up. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Good hunter.
We bring her joy. All right.
Farewell, mate.
So we got the whole crow hunter set on. Did I read the lore on this set? I don't remember. Wood carved mask of Eileen the Crow, hunter of hunters. The beak contains incense to mask scents of blood and beast. Hunters of hunters dress as crows to suggest sky burial. The first hunter of hunters came from a foreign land and gave the dead a virtuous native funeral ritual, rather than impose a blasphemous Yharnam burial service upon them, with the hope that former compatriots might be returned to the skies and find rest in a hunter's dream. Attire worn by Eileen the Crow, hunter of hunters, known in particular for her crow feather cape. Attire worn, same lore across the rest of the way there. We read this here. So I noticed this last night, and I got it confirmed today when I was looking up stuff. Each attack I do with the Blades of Mercy, our attack speed increases up to like 5 attacks. And then like once we hit 5 attacks, we're like hitting max attack speed. I noticed it last night. I wasn't sure what was happening, to be honest, but then like I kind of looked it up and I had it confirmed for me. Like it does increase our attack speed, which is kind of crazy. So it kind of goes hard in the paint. Also, these poison gems are just trash. You would think with how fast we're attacking, it would go hard, but like we're only doing 5 poison buildup per attack, and like, oh Jesus Christ! All right, this time of month sucks. All my bills come through at this time of the month, not the beginning of the month. And what was I gonna say? Like I was looking at the boss's weaknesses or like what their resistance to and stuff. The lowest one is like high 100s. So like to get enough attacks on them, I would need to hit like a ton for them to even get, like start bleeding, and it just is not worth. It's not worth to run these gems. But we got this temporary or dampening blood gem at some point, so we're gonna put this on. That's just giving us plus 13.3% more damage on that, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. This one's a attack up, a rapid poison effect 9.6. That's pretty okay. That's 10 per hit, but we're just gonna go for physical attack stuff. So that's that there. If this gave attack and poison, I would probably do that one, but it doesn't. We just need to get more attack. Attack up 2.7%. Instead of a flat attack, it's a percentage base, so it's pretty good. Attack versus beast is up, but attack up by 4.7%. Adds a slow effect. This is our best 131. I mean, the poison I'm not really too worried about right now. It's more the attack I'm going for. I'm not really concerned about the poison effect that we're gonna have, because it's just not gonna poison. It's just not gonna poison. Let's check our runes again real quick. Versatile attacks restore HP, raises stamina, more echoes from slain enemies, and we get stamina recovery speed up. It's pretty good, considering we're not really doing viscera attacks, so we can get rid of this one. We're just kind of beating shit down. We're just kind of beating bitches down is what we're doing. So we're already running moon. Just get more HP. Let's just do that. Because we're not really doing this. We're not really trying to shoot to go for parries and all that stuff. We're just kind of staggering people and beating them down now. It's kind of the vibe we're going for. Is there anything here I can buy just to use these items? We should probably get our lantern. It's about time we get our lantern, right? All right, now we're set. We'll just keep the rest. Where do I want to go? I think we want to take the carriage to... Actually, I want to check out more of this lecture building. There was other doors I could go through, but I actually went out the one door that took me to the nightmare area, and I don't want to go there exactly yet. Let's check out more of the lecture hall. See what Patches has to say.
Are your feet as...
You're still talking about my feet. What a freak. What a little freak. Talking about my feet like that. There's a door. Oh boy, can I close this door? Oh boy, that's a lot of dudes. There's no mix. I had to check. Red jelly. Stillborn infants born of a creature of unknown origin, of the type found in some corners of the old labyrinth. Yellow backbone. Special body parts collected by the healing church. What was this gruesome bait used to lure? The additional right rotted offering beckons ungodly forces, normally terrifying things, but also worthy prey for a special hunt. Ew. That's gross. That takes us to the nightmare. Is the only way in that room is through that door? Oh god, they're all like right here against the wall. Oh! They die really quick. Ugh. I missed. You keep it in your mouth. Don't let that out of your mouth. You little freak. You little freak, keep it in. Fuck me. They got stuck in the wall. That's hilarious. Those guys are just sleeping in class. It's real rude to your instructor. I feel like this isn't running at 60 right now. Let me check. Let me run the FPS counter. I'm gonna solve 55 right now. What the hell? I hear more goopiness somewhere. Nothing. Nothing in those chairs. Augur of Abritus. Partially summon Abritus. We need 18 int. We're almost there, arcane. We're at 11. I'm gonna take my arcane to 25, I think. And then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Remnant of the Eldritch Truth encountered by Bergenworth. Use phantasms, the invertebrates known to be augurs of the Great Ones, to partially summon abandoned Abritus. The initial encounter marked the start of an inquiry into the cosmos within the old labyrinth and led to the establishment of the choir. Yeah, because this, from what I understand, the offhand of my weapon scales with arcane. So I'm getting my arcane up. Like it has a scaling of B. It doesn't have a arcane requirement, but it does have a scaling with arcane of B. So I'm gonna get my arcane at least to 20, maybe 25, and then we'll start putting his points elsewhere. It's the main hall.
Are your feet?
Oh, your feet as hot as your wits. Alright, well that's all that's here. I don't think we can go anywhere else right now, so. I'm gonna go back to the dream. And I think we're gonna go to Hemwick and take the carriage to Hemhurst or Canehurst Castle. I think we're gonna do that next. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is Canehurst.
Welcome home. What it? Very well. Let. Farewell, good hunt.
Wee. I don't know where it's exactly at in Hemwick again, but we'll find it. Our FPS is struggling today in this game. Do I have the letter? I think I saw the letter. It was addressed to me, but it was in Yosefka's clinic. Yosefka's clinic. Oh my god, I can't read words. Speak words today. In her summons. An honored guest, rather baffling address to you. Do not hesitate. The stagecoach leaves from Hemwick Crossing. We'll get through here. I don't know exactly where it's at. We'll find it though. Because they're easy enough to kill. I don't want one of those like nightmare beasts coming at us because our insanity or insight's down lower now. I had to make a choice, Molotov or the lady with the hammer. I chose the Molotov lady first. Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god. Oh my god. You do so much damage to that guy. Oh my god. Lady. Stop your shit right now. I thought there was an item over there I could get, but it's not. Is it over here? There's a shortcut towards the witches. We'll see if it's, I think it's down this way actually. If I recall now, I think it's down over to the right. We'll get past this guy. I did not move for that. We just do so much damage to these guys. Holy. I know like they're lower level dudes, so it's not that surprising, but just also kind of surprising to see us shred a big dude like that. Oh, we missed an item as well. Thick cold blood. It's not over here. Damn it. I thought it was down here maybe. Lake. Is it up by the witch's house then? Should I just gone there? I can't remember where this carriage is at. I do remember going to Canehurst Castle. What's the dodge button, Tim? And how do we use it? Jesus Christ. I like just stood there watching him hit me. I didn't hit the dodge button once. Where the fuck's the carriage at? It's not here. It wouldn't be up over there. We're like up on rooftops over that way. Is it back between Grand Cathedral and Hemlock Crossing? I mean, we'll check over here real quick. I don't think it's gonna be. Oh, hell yeah. What is this? Hell yeah, dude. This is dog one. This is crow dog one. I didn't see that one there. That actually scared me. Oh my god. I actually jumped. I didn't see that one in the grass. I'm a little wimpy boy. It's not going to be up here. We're going to get on rooftops over here. It's got to be between Grand Cathedral and this area. I'll go back. I gotta find it quick because we're about to have ads. No response. All right. They're dead then. Where is this stagecoach at? Oh, the wolves are faster than me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where the fuck is this stagecoach at? I'm gonna look this up. I'm actually mad that we didn't find it. It's probably in a very obvious spot that I missed. To be quite honest. We're at the 100 stream, we'll get there. But I have ads as well, so. I'm gonna let the ads play. I'll look this up while I get some water. So I forgot to get water. And then we'll continue on with the game. I'll be right back. All right. So I'm a dumbass. It wasn't a carriage I was looking for. I have to find a certain headstone apparently in the area we walked past. So what we're gonna do here is chunk this. That's not enough to level up. God damn it. We're gonna sell something so we can level up. These fire papers and bolt papers I won't be using. Get these out of my fucking bags. I can't use them with this weapon, so I won't be using them. We're using this the rest of the way.
Welcome. What is?
Level me up, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Farewell, good luck.
All right, we go to Witch's Abode. So it's like in this area, at least, where these two big guys are. Not that far out of the grate. Not that far out of the way. Not down there, though. We gotta go back up out this way. I gotta look for a giant, like, headstone, and there will be an interactive thing next to it. I missed. I missed again. I lived. Holy shit, he's coming. They sent the call of duty. We head down here. I wonder why that game's running like ass tonight. Do I have anything running in the background? Hold. Let's check. Is there anything running in the background right now? Nope. I even closed Battle.net. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. This is tall thing? I think it's the tall thing right there. Oh my god, he got me in the backswing. Good for him. Good for him. I think it's this thing right here. Yeah. I even walked past it, but not close enough to trigger the cutscene. I hate this. And by this, I mean me. I hate that I did that the wrong way. Who opened the door? There's no one in there. Get in the carriage. Canehurst Castle, I think, is a completely optional area. So we might as well get it done now, you know? For what I remember, it's just a guy in a roof we fight that does spells in this area, like as far as a boss goes. It's a blizzard out here, horses. Chop chop. I'm getting PTSD from the old Ivory King DLC from DS2. Oh my god, if a fucking blizzard horse comes at me, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Forsaken Canehurst Castle. What level am I? 68. One more level, we can't level up anymore. And this place is so welcoming. Oh my god. Don't return to the hunter's dream. We got this. I don't know where to go. I think this only has one boss here. I know it has a boss on the roof. That's for sure. It's an old man who casts spells. It's kind of annoying. The roof reminds me of one of the roofs in Elden Ring, though. This device is not currently operational. All right, we gotta go this way. What the hell is even that? Ew! Look at that fupa. You don't know what a fupa is? Look it up. Make sure safe search is off. Oh shit. They don't stay stunned through my attacks. What the hell? I gotta be careful of that. I gotta stay moving then. Gotta stay light on my feet. I have to be bugs. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Blood tinged gemstone. Ooh, if I can get some bleed effects on this weapon, maybe. That'd be hot. There's some items up here. There's also 3 of them. I'm scared. I don't want to aggro all 3. I'll probably die. I missed. They attack so quick. Or the first one just sit there and take it. While these ones are more aggressive. It's kind of rude. I'll start Chris alive. I was gonna recognize that name for a second. This one doesn't have a fupa. Oh, it's looking right at me. Never mind. Oh, it's backless to me. Okay, I got that one. Pretty easy and clean. Don't look at me. With that fat ass. Wow, we'll do something. What'd that tongue do? Oh, it's so... Look, its belly is so big. Its belly is so big. Why is it that big? It's been sucking all kinds of blood. Why are my frames so bad right now? What the fuck? I'm advertising 60 FPS. I'm getting half that at times. What the hell? The hell is going on? I blame these bugs. It's hard to render those fat asses. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me, it's gonna kill me, it's gonna fucking kill me. I gotta heal. Ew. It's goopy. You think it's my cloak that's fucking causing issues with my frame rate? Could be part of it. I should get the fix for the for the model so they don't move around as much. Oh, there's stuff down here too. Alright, let's kill these ones. I'm hearing that baby still. That baby still yapping off in the distance. Thought I had that one. Then I thought he had me. A real back and forth encounter. Yeah, buddy. Any items down in here? Stop. Oh, it's this. Yeah. Oh, I got the heebie-jeebies. I got ringworms out here. Oh, they're coming from the walls. They hit like fucking trucks. I dodged into that. They're a real professional. We missed. For the Oh, that's like a combo. Dash and attack and then use my L2 to get out. Or, you know, miss my R1, just have to hit the L2. They're coming from the walls. They're so hard to hit with this weapon because it's so short. Tempering blood gemstone worth. Found 8 blood vials. That's not Goodman. That's not Goodman. How was everyone's day today? Hope everyone had a solid Thursday? Thursday. God, I hope it's Thursday. One of the doors open. Someone's crying. Multiple people are crying. Why are we crying? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. We have invisible chicks in here. I'm not worried about the people that are crying. I'm not worried about the people that are crying. I'm worried about the ghosts that I can't see clearly from afar away. Writer Palash. What is that? Scales with skill and arcane. A little bit of blood tinge requirement, a little bit of strength requirement. A weapon wielded by the Knights of Canehurst combines an elegant knight's sword with a peculiar firearm wielded by the Canehurst Order. The old nobles, long-time imbibers of blood, are no strangers to the sanguine plague, and the disposal of beasts was a discreet task left to their servants, or knights, as they were called for the sake of appearance. Has no special attacks. Doesn't do anything crazy with it. It's like a rapier. That's pretty cool. It's a gun as well. There's a worm behind me. Wait, no. Maybe it was just a candle. I thought it was a worm. I want to target you. Okay, a ghost that slowly walks towards me with a knife and is in a pretty dress. Terrifying. Terrifying. And just constantly crying. Or is these ones that are crying? I don't know. There's too much crying in here. There's no crying in Bloodborne. We'll leave them be. Those things aren't a threat to us. They were attacking me. I had to defend myself. Oh, I would decide to try to jump down there. It's craziness. Maybe it's because I have the fucking lantern on. Maybe the lantern's taking my FPS. No, not really. Looks like a little backstep slash we could do. There's a decent chunk of damage with it. Look at this little statue. It's not very rendered very well. Oh, oh. They didn't like me taking those bullets. Look how fast we start attacking. That's crazy how fast we start swinging. I'm upset we took some bullets. Imagine if I took one of these little statue things here. Imagine. A noble dress. A finely tailored Bordeaux dress worn by the nobles of the old bloodline that traces back to the forsaken Canehurst Castle. So we got like a naked little messenger dude. Cloth tastefully covering up bottom privates. We got what looks like a king with a staff. A queen with a crown. Looking all proper. And someone with a baby. Or a small child. Here's all the statues some more. And smaller statues of them. Here they all again. We got pictures here. Portraits done of them. Haters will say these are AI generated. I can't believe those pictures are AI generated. This game came out 10 years ago. I stand by my case. I stand by my statement. What the hell is that? The bat person. It was a bad person. He got fucked up. Do ye be friend or foe? Oh. It lived. It didn't try to fly though, but it lived. What the hell is it? Oh, is it stuck? No, it's not stuck. It's just not smart enough to go around the damn statues, I guess. You kind of look. Oh, they're like gargoyles. You look like a statue. They're more like gargoyles than they are bats. Because he kind of blended in right there. I didn't see him until last second. Well, can I go down here? I probably shouldn't try to drop down here. Yeah, it's probably not safe. It's set up to make you think you can go down there, but I don't think you can. What the hell is this hallway? This hallway spells nothing but pain, I feel. Or victory. I expected there to be like a lot of those invisible chicks in there alongside that one you could see. Then again, this isn't Dark Souls 2. It doesn't just overload enemies in an area and expect you to figure it out. It is kind of everything's a little too sparse in this game at times. Stamina. Executioner garb, gauntlets, and trousers. Attire worn by the band of executioners commanded by the martyr Logarius. Later became the basis for all church attire with its heavy draping of holy shawl. As the great Logarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise and acts of evil are not always foolish, but regardless, we shall always strive to be good. Gauntlets worn by the band of executioners commanded by the martyr Logarius, the brass rivets are unique to the executioners and reflect their adoration of hand-to-hand combat. All right. Got her ass. I think I'm gonna get attacked as soon as I grab this. Vile blood register. Hold on. What's this mean? Feels like a key item. Did I read this? Spark Hunter badge? Badge crafted in secret by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church for his friends. Archibald was fascinated by the blue sparks that emanate from the hides of the dark beasts and dedicated his life to its artificial reproduction in a style of inquiry that incidentally closely followed the methodology of Bergenworth. Oh, it's here. A red leather record of the Vile Bloods loyal to the covenant of Annalise, Queen of the Vile Bloods at Cainhurst Castle. A record of the Vile Bloods, bloodlusting hunters who seek blood dregs of their prey, kept throughout the ages. And be online use only, cannot use this item offline. Oh, it's a multiplayer thing. Okay. Look at our cape. All right, we got the shortcut unlocked here. Let's go back to the Hunter's Dream. And then I'm going to install the mods for the clothing to make sure they don't look fucked up anymore. Ooh, they're doing another launch today at 6 CST. It's 7 my time. I have to take a look at that. I want to watch that. She was sleeping.
I must. What is it? Very well. Let. Farewell. Welcome. What? Very well. Let.
Huge.
Farewell. May you.
I think he's 18 for that. Jesus. Okay. All right. I'm gonna exit the game. I want to see why this is running so bad. Mod. Downloader. Yeah, we want this. We want the. Disable cloth physics. No cloth physics with blood. We'll rock that. Just because it's kind of fucking. It's a big FPS boost to have this one on. Have this mod downloaded. Trying to think what else we get to help with performance. I don't think there is anything else we can get. That's okay. Mod manager, activate this one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just check my settings, make sure we're good. Looks good. Looks good. Play the game. So we have a mod on now that disables the clothing physics, and that should help with some of the frame rate issues we're having right now. It's gonna look goofy with it out there, I guess, but if it doesn't fix the frame rate that much, I'm turning this off. This looks awful. This looks weird as hell. This looks weird as hell. Is this? Oh, here we go. Forsaken Castle Canehurst. This looks goofy. This seems to be running a little bit better, a lot more stable in this area. So we'll see. We'll mess with it for a little bit. I picked the wrong clothing to wear though with this mod. Holy shit. I picked the wrong outfit to keep. That's hilarious. It's actually kind of goofy and I love it. actually fully here for it. What am I marked with? What am I marked with? What does this mean? What does this mark on me? This person's shooting at me. This is running a lot smoother now without the physics of the cloak. They just keep spawning. All right, cleared out that floor. Ooh, chests. Have to go up over this. Evelyn. It's a gun. Requires 18 blood tinge to use. Special pistol used by Canehurst Knights. The Evelyn uses quicksilver bullets just as any workshop firearm, but the Canehurst variant relies more on blood tinge. Lovingly named after a woman and graced with an intricate design, Evelyns were adorned by Canehurst Knights. It does look like a nice pistol. It's just we aren't really leveling blood tinge at all, so blood tinge like requires more to come online than anything in this game, because like any good blood tinge weapons come so late in the game. All right, they came out swinging. I was not ready for that. Come here, motherfucker. The game's definitely running a lot better right now, and the only thing I changed was the physics mod for the clothing, like taking away their physics. Where's this fucking guy at? Juked. Completely whiffed the fucking dropping attack on the guy. He was too close. Yeah, his little rapier. Is that you yelping? Oh, you're blow darting. There was a window here we can get out. Really? Just bullets? There's just 2 gargoyles. Hello? Get knocked over, nerd. Oh, I wanted to check those gems last time we were back at the... Ow. How'd that hurt me? How the fuck did that hurt me? What kind of bullshit's that? Surely this won't go wrong at all. Going over this way. Wow, it's crazy to think that the physics of the cloak was fucking us up so bad. It's crazy to think that, but I also 100% believe it at the same time. I 100% also believe that. So. What up, Systematic? How's it going today? I'm in a library. I'm in what's called Canehurst Castle right now. So I don't think this is where I need to be right now. I think I want to go make this jump. Maybe. Huge. I want to go down in there. I didn't explore down in there yet. Have a good flight home yesterday. Gotta stop this incessant crying. Oh my god. Women, am I right? She's holding her head. She was not holding a dagger, she was holding her head. Oh. Locks me in place if I get hit by it, I guess. Oh? That's fucking rude. I'm gonna stop all that now. So I had to turn off the physics of my of the clothing in this game. Systematic. It was tanking my FPS a lot. But now that I turned off the physics of the clothing, my FPS has been holding pretty steady and smooth. But it looks goofy as hell now. Executioner's Glove. Summon wrathful spirits. Requires 20 arcane to use. One of the secret treasures hidden in Canehurst. The gloves of an executioner from a faraway land. Passed from executioner father to executioner son, these gloves can be used to summon wrathful spirits of the past by smearing them with blood. It is said that the nobles found immeasurable delight in the dances of these vengeful specters. Knight's garb, knight's gloves, knight's trousers. Attire of the Knights of Canehurst, a regal piece graced by intricate gold work. The Canehurst way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They take great pride even in the bloodstained corpses of beasts that they leave behind, confident that they will stand as examples of decadent art. A regal piece of graced with gold work on red fabric, a regal piece made with the finest leather. It's all regal here. Nothing but the finest of clothing for the Canehurst family, they say. Alright, let us climb this. They actually progress this way. So goofy with these feathers. I just had to use this set, huh? Any other set, you wouldn't really notice the difference with this set. With the feathers, they're locked in place. Warm blood gemstone. I gotta read what that one does. Blood tinge scaling plus 13.5. Interesting. Oh, these are all the blood stuff is all blood attack. Blood tinge stuff. Okay, we aren't using blood tinge, but these are really good for that. A blood tinge build, all the gems we've gotten so far. Come here, bitch. Give me your treasures. More bloodstone chunks. Huge. What am I doing? What are your footsteps? Oh well, we're going this way. That's probably who I heard walking, was this guy here. This poor soul. He's got red eyes, he's kind of juiced. Kinda. He still got fucked up like a little bitch. Knight's wig. Oh shit, what do you like? I didn't hear this guy flying at all. We got the Knight's wig. Let's read that. Adornment prize by the Knights of Canehurst resembles a ponytail of silver hair. I want to see what we look like with it all on. Seems goofy as hell. It's like we have black hair and then it goes into a silver ponytail. Where do we go from here? I think we drop here. Then drop on there. Any items along the way here? Nope. Drop on here. Drop on here. Don't slide off. Don't slide off. Don't slide off. Thank you. No hidden wall. Kin cold blood 10. That's big. That was itchy. Boss fight's up there. I think we were already at the boss. I thought Canehurst Manor was bigger, but it's a decent size, I guess. I think this area is completely optional too, so it's actually a decent size. Alright, we got a boss fight coming up. We got max health here. What else can I do for myself here? Nothing. I don't think he does poison. He's not a beast. Let's get in here. I remember you having to use these pillars and stuff a lot. But from what I remember, you just gotta be aggressive because his attacks just kind of fuck you up if you let him keep casting. But if you stay on him, he's limited. This is a terrible place for a throne, by the way. On the roof of a building prone to winter, like to blizzards. Terrible place for a throne. Smile though. He's happy to have guests. Stay on that ass. Yes. Oh, that still hit me? Are you kidding me? All right, get farther away then. Phase 2. He's juiced now. So much happening right now. Heal. Heal, please. Jesus Christ. That hit me? There we go. There's just so much happening in that fight that also just does nothing. Like so much happening that also like just so little happening at the same time. The Crown of Illusions. One of the precious secrets of Canehurst, the old king's crown is said to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that hides a secret. And so Ligarius donned the crown of his own volition, determined to prevent a single soul from stumbling upon this vile secret. What visions did he see, sitting serenely upon this new throne? I want to see illusions. I just didn't really remember his attack pattern, but you know. It's pretty easy to just bust through him with this weapon. Wow, there's more castle. I don't know if I ever did this. I think I killed him and dipped. I think I killed him and dipped. I don't think I ever put on the crown and came over here. These are cool. But also back then I didn't read item descriptions. I just wanted to kill this game for bosses. I didn't care about the lore. I was just playing this game to kill bosses, so.
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
Got all these statues and stuff. Unopened summons. Old unopened summons calling someone to Canehurst. An old sealed summons, like the first of its kind, it's an invitation to Canehurst, but for whom is unknown. It lacks an addressee. We'll find someone to give it to. Hello.
Such impudence. Defiled are we, yet still queen. We shall not give audience to an ill-mannered beast.
What the fuck?
We shall not get thee gone.
Okay, bye. I don't know why she won't talk to me, but okay. Whatever at this point, I don't care. Kind of rude of her, but whatever. I don't think there's any more optional areas we can go to. Oh, we could go through the nightmare, but we'll go through after we killed the one reborn. We'll go there. All right, let's go ahead and use these. 16,000 from that.
Welcome.
Huge.
What is it? Farewell, good hunt.
See, I don't think there's gonna be anything in here because we didn't get any. We didn't get any badges. Yeah, no new lore in here for us to gander at.
Welcome home. What is it?
Welcome home, good hunter.
Very well. Let me.
We're keeping this crown on. We're gonna see all the illusions now. I feel like more health is more better at this point in time. We'll take vitality to 35, then we'll take endurance to 30, maybe 35.
Farewell, good hunter.
I think we're okay with our damage right now. To be with how this fast this thing attacks, I think we're okay with our damage. We can get bloodstone chunks. That's pretty cool. Nothing new here. All right. Physical attack up plus 9.5%. Physical up near death 3.6%. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. We haven't picked up any. No, we haven't picked up any blood rocks yet.
Welcome. What? Very well.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Farewell. Ligarian's seat. That's where we just were. Viable Queen's Chamber. Don't know anything about that, to be honest. Animal Workshop. I think we got a Advent Plaza. Is that where we go? Is that where the one reborn fight was? Advent Plaza? Yes. I don't know if this crown will let us see any other illusions. It also looks goofy as hell on us, so I'm gonna put this back on. It looked goofy. We looked bald as hell with that thing on. Inspect mummy. Mummy. Lecture building. I've been here before. But we're in the upstairs of it. Okay. Let me touch this lamp then. We're upstairs. Lecture. We've already explored downstairs. Let's explore upstairs now. That's right. That's how this all comes together. Yeah, I beat a boss. Probably mark that off. There was only 17 bosses in the base game. Oh shit! Buy me dinner first at least, please. No, not like this. Classic university. I shouldn't say that. That's fucked. I'm gonna stop. Stop myself. Should have kept hitting the body. I could have got most of my health off. I gotten most of my health back. And this is the room where all the dudes are at. But you want to tussle? You got something to say to me, bitch? Oh, you got a big ass arm. Didn't expect him to have a big ass arm like that. I thought I was fine. I should have expected him to have a big ass arm like that though, with whatever the fuck they're made of, you know? Master Willem was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. Alright, we'll have to have ads here in a second. I gotta find a safe spot. Is this room safe? Hunt the great ones. Hunt the great ones. Alright. We got ads about ready to play on Twitch. I will be right back. I'm gonna heat up my dinner. I'm getting hungry now. I'll be right back. I didn't get up yet, so I'll answer you because you're a sub. You won't see the ads. It's I did a taco bake this week, so it's like a pasta taco bake. It's the first time trying it. It's got ground beef. It's got taco seasonings. It's got salt and pepper. It's got onions, some red peppers, and bow tie pasta, and a can of diced tomatoes with herbs and spices in that as well, and a little bit of water to get the noodles cooked whenever I baked it, and then I top it off with tortilla chips after it's out of the microwave from heating up, and I did a little bit of taco sauce on it, and there's mozzarella cheese in it too. I would do things a little different next time, but it's a solid first attempt on it. I'm gonna go heat up a bowl. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ugh. Okay. All right. All right. Let me eat now. I die? I didn't die. All right. So yeah, I'd do a few things different with it. I'd probably mix it, like, because I tried to put it all in the dish, like the baking dish, and then mix it in that, but like it wasn't big enough to get a good mix going. So I'll probably like put it all in a bowl, like a big bowl, and mix it together, and then put it in the baking dish and just spread it out evenly at that point. I'd probably do more spices. Like, do more seasoning. Because they're like, just do one taco packet. And I had an extra taco packet. I don't know where from, but I don't know. It doesn't taste like it has enough taco seasoning to it, you know? So I probably wouldn't just do a taco packet. I'd probably just do all the spices myself. And go from there. And I'd probably do less noodles. Probably do a little less noodles. Or like do rice instead of noodles. Because like the noodles didn't come out fully done. Like some of them didn't, but some did. So like, that could just be an issue with it not being all mixed together properly though. I couldn't get it all mixed together properly in the bowl, but overall, it's all right. It's not terrible. Not my best work, but this guy's got fire hands. The worst part about that was just the camera angle. You know what I mean? The worst part about all that was just that camera angle. It locked on, I just was like, just so weird. I'd probably do jalapenos with this too. Like I have like 3 red bell peppers. I'd probably swap out a bell pepper for like a jalapeno or 2. Give it some heat. But hey, you live, you learn, you know? You gotta, first time trying a recipe, it's not gonna be perfect. You gotta experiment with that shit. Communion, what's communion do? Higher blood vial maximum. Plus 3 more wouldn't be terrible. But I like the ones we have on right now. I like the runes we have on right now. More blood echoes from kills, more health, more stamina, and the stamina regen from the special rune we got from Eileen. I remember there being a pretty sick weapon you can get in this area. It was sick for strength users. Alright, that's enough out of you two. Tossing your goo around. It wasn't that though. Those are bullets that we just got. I thought there was a pretty good weapon for strength users in this area. I could be wrong though. Oh, Patches. You spider looking fuck. Fuck you, Patches.
That was uncharitably done.
Fuck you, Patches. Every game you deserve this. Every damn game you deserve this. Great one's wisdom. I don't care what anyone says. Patches deserved it. Alright, let's go back to the Hunter's Dream real quick, and then we can just go to the next spot we're supposed to go to. What the hell? Kyle Busch passed away? I'm not a NASCAR fan, but he was young. He was 41. How did he pass away?
Welcome. What is? Very well then.
I don't go enough.
Farewell.
Sorry, ma'am. I don't go enough. We gotta dump some of this, some of this insight we got. We'll just spend it on bolt paper and sell the bolt paper and then level up. Maybe we can level up.
Welcome. What? Very well then.
All right, we're going up here. We go to Nightmare Frontier now. That was the next obvious spot for us to go. All right. New area, who dis? I feel like I shouldn't be here yet, but this is like the only place for us to go other than DLC, but we're gonna do DLC like right before we do last boss. We're not gonna do DLC until we've done everything else in this game except for the last boss. Because the DLC is kind of hard from what I remember. Oh. I want that item. Blood elixir. I need a blood stone. Or a blood gem. I don't know what it's called exactly, but I need it. Something just died. Oh, bring a little shit. Thank you. Nope, that's not what I want. Just face it sideways. These guys hurt, and they got sideways faces, and the guy spit a worm out of his mouth and hit me. What was up with that? What the fuck's up with that? They're all creepy looking. Ew, what is that? think there's a shortcut spot. I think an elevator comes up though. Is that Patches again? You son of a bitch. Get down from there right now. I thought I killed your ass. By the way, no confirmation if that was Patches or not. I'm just making a educated guess. You sound like Patches, you act like Patches. He's basically Patches to me. I like how there's just a little messenger holding that lantern. Not to give it to me or anything, but he's just holding it. This area being really confusing on where to go at first. Fuck is that? It's disgusting. What's this guy want to do? Oh, it's a hunter. It was a hunter. Oh my god, get destroyed. Ow. Holy fuck, you suck. Come here. Give me your goodies. No, that's not what I need. These weapons are disgusting. I'm glad we grinded out for them because they are so good. They are so damn good. Holy. Remember when hunters give me problems? Not anymore. Stunlock nerds. You know what game series that I need to play through again eventually? Is the Darksiders series. By play through, I mean, I don't think I've ever finished 2. And I never did 3 or like the action RPG one. Like the top-down one. What? 4 has been announced. 4 will be coming out. So I want to play through the series before that comes out. The Sonic or Mega Man series? I gotta go wash my hair, sorry. I don't even know which one I just picked up. But none of those catch my eye of what I want to use over what I'm using right now, so. I played Mega Man 2 or 3 on my Game Boy growing up. And I liked it. And I played Mega Man X on my Super Nintendo. And I liked it. And that's all I gotta say about that. What the hell? Oh, he's coming at me. Oh Lord, he's coming. Oh, drop attack, dude. Did no damage there. I don't know where to go. Sonic, I was never a huge fan of Sonic. But only because like that, it just like, I don't know. I just feel like it's not my vibe. None of the Sonic games are my vibe. Even like the adventure ones, especially the adventure ones. Come here. I know this is a trap. I know this is a trap, but I still gotta get it. Ow. Like the texture on that rock. They are doing a new Mega Man game. That's like a throwback to the old ones. That thing's gonna throw rocks at me. Maybe not. Where the, what are you? Ew, I got the heebie-jeebies. We're gonna die real quick. A real soft like. A real squishy like. So am I. Why do you think why do you think I should play through this series, huh? Why do you think I should play through this series? I want to know your reasoning of why you think I should play them. No, there's nothing up here. Stupid tunnel. I'm lost right now. I actually don't remember much of this area. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I think there's a dark Parl beast around here somewhere, potentially. The first version of Mr. Beast. Slow poisoning my ass. This is fucking taking me down so quick. I don't know, man. I'm not good at platformers. I'm not good at those platforming games. What a waste of an antidote. I didn't realize it was down that far. I should just healed through it. Let me get this guy's ass. Damn, he's got items on him. Clear deep sea. These would, if I could change my runes out right now, those would be super helpful to have on right now. But I can't change my runes out right now, so none of that is helpful to me. So I didn't know this is a poison area. Come here. Don't you do it. Oh my god, I'm glad I moved. That was gonna be right. Oh, it's you. Okay, I see you. Oh, there's no cave right here. There's the cave. So many antidotes. What am I doing down here? I found the father of all these things. Damn it. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, pretty sunflower. Hey, we saw one of these guys in Elden Ring. Oh shit, they're just... Renji's still building up. Okay, cool. Cool, sick. We're gonna die. Come on, we're so back. Really? We're all the way back here? I mean, this game's 10 years old. This is retro, isn't it? Chee-hee. We came all the way through here. But all we got for our troubles was a clothing item for our messengers. That's all we actually got here. Was a clothing item for our messengers. That's hilarious. I love that. I'm not even mad at it. Rude. I'll go up there. Oh, right here. What a way to die. I didn't think it was thrown yet. It landed on our head, took us down to 1 HP, and then we ticked down from the poison. Pretty good. I don't know how we got there. Is it an interesting question? Like, what makes the game retro? This almost fell down there. I don't think this game retro. In my opinion, retro is like Super Nintendo and back. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, that era of gaming, and like, you know, before that. That's what my opinion of retro is. But it could change per person, you know? Is this where I was? Is this the cave I ran through? It is the cave I ran through. "15 years old." Yeah, I would say that, or like there's like two different eras of retro, I guess, for me. There's retro PC gaming, and then there's retro like console gaming. Like retro PC gaming to me is like OG Thief, Deus Ex, Gothica or Gothic 1, which the Gothic remake is coming out the 5th. I don't think I'm gonna play that right away. I like I said before, or like last week or before we started this, I have too many games I want to play, and I can't afford to be buying new games. I have too many games that I own that I want to play still, that I need to play through before I start buying new games. What would be retro for me? You don't think Deus Ex would be retro for the younger gen? I don't want to go this way yet. You don't think the OG Thief, Gothic 1? I'm trying to think what else was around that time. I mean, those came after, even like, I mean, the Dooms obviously is retro PC. Quake is retro PC. OG Unreal Tournament, to me that's Unreal PC, like OG PC, like retro PC. Are you talking about Mankind Divided? Those uncultured swine. That game still holds up. Human Revolution, that game still holds up. See, man, it's so hard to like see that though, because like even nowadays, those games like they hold up. You know what I mean? Like their graphics hold up. The way they play, it still holds up. Like how they run, they still hold up. It's not like they run like shit or are impossible to run now. You can run them on modern systems and it still looks halfway decent still. Maybe some like older textures, but still decent games. Ridiculous thing. Rude. That thing. It's a face only a mother could love. Fucking frenzy. We have no insight. We shouldn't be getting mad this easy. The higher our insight, the quicker that frenzy bar fills. That's why I've been dumping my insight. Because this part of the game, frenzy, like there's a lot of things that do like frenzy build up, and I ain't trying to have that shit fill instantly. These guys have 69 health. Nice. Someone's got a beautiful voice down there. I mean, Witcher's 11 years old. Is that considered retro? The Witcher 3, yeah, that is. You consider that retro? You think gamers these days, the younger generation, would consider that game retro? That's a crazy thought. People thinking The Witcher 3 retro. That's a crazy thought. I don't like it. That's a game that needs to be experienced by all. I hope we see some Witcher 3 news or Witcher 4 news over the next couple weeks with a game announcement season going on. I don't think we'll get a release date, but hopefully we see some like progress and stuff on it, you know? That'd be cool. Witcher 1, I could see retro. Witcher 2 still holds up. Witcher 2, I think, would still put some fucking games to shame right now. I mean, Witcher 2 definitely does have like that chromatic aberration, like haziness that a lot of games from that era had. But I mean, its gameplay still holds up. It looks beautiful when it doesn't have the haziness going on with it. Dying. They were spitting on me. Witcher 1 definitely feels, and I'm talking about like retro, like you have to kind of take into account like the gameplay of it too, I feel. Like Witcher 2 still plays like a modern game for the most part. The combat, you know, may feel floaty in some senses, but like overall it plays like a modern game. Whereas like Witcher 1 is definitely retro. Witcher 1 is more along the lines of Knights of the Old Republic, with it like, it's almost got like a turn-based system and a real-time feel behind it. Like Knights of the Old Republic, that's definitely a retro game at this point, I would say, with how the gameplay is for it. A retro PC game. And I can definitely say that for a fact because I did just play that recently. Oh man, I hope we see Knights of the Old Republic new, like remake news. I hope we see something. We need to see something for that, I feel. The gamers deserve something for that one. Like, I know the Knights of the Old Republic remake and the Fate of the Old Republic are being made by two different teams or whatever, but I really hope that the remake for Knights of the Old Republic comes out before Fate of the Old Republic. That way we get people like interested in this series again. And aren't just to get more hype behind Fate of the Old Republic. That's all I want. I want all the hype behind it from modern gamers. Yeah, a lot of people are like trying to be like he's brought on a lot of help from old school studios and stuff like that. And people are trying to say like, you know, I don't know how to describe it, but they're trying to say like maybe old isn't always good. And like they cite Expedition 33 and like while I agree with that, I mean a lot of those devs were at Ubisoft putting out Ubi slop. but were denied what they wanted to work on, so they left thankfully and made Expedition. But there's a boss fight in that arena, I'm 99% sure, so I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go rest at the Hunter's Dream and get our things back and spend these things, and then there's another area I need to go check on in this area too. But I don't know, I have faith, you know, there's no reason not to have faith in KC and the people he's bringing on board to help with this. It's not like these people are the reason why games nowadays are failing. The reason why games nowadays are failing is because publishers aren't letting the game developers develop the fucking game. That's my fucking take on it. Publishers are too hands-on with game dev at this point. Like, shut up, give the devs their money so they can develop the game and back the fuck off. Let the developers that know how to make good games make good games. And don't like that. Just front the money, sit back, and let success happen. Users into Messenger. A strange gift from the messengers, inhabitants of the dream who revere the brave hunters, used to develop oneself in a blackish nightmare mist, then transfer into a messenger. The illusion is a parlor trick, and any large movement will break the spell. To preserve the guise, proceed very slowly. It was an outfit for the messengers, but it's a thing for us to turn into them and like kind of hide. It's like a PvP item, pretty much is what that is. We go there, we go here, we start upping our that. There's another place I have to go to now. We have to backtrack though where we were before we go to the boss. I hope we get the Witcher 1 remake before Witcher 4, to be quite honest. I hope we see something from that this upcoming in 2 weeks. I really hope we see something from that. That's being made by the Thaumaturge devs. At least last I heard it was being made by the Thaumaturge devs. But they've just put out like a survey recently of like what you liked from the Thaumaturge, what you didn't like, what would you like to see in the future. So I'm not sure if they're asking in terms of like what we would want to see from the Witcher 1 remake or whatever, but they were polling people who had played the Thaumaturge and all that stuff. So, but they're the ones that are supposed to be doing the Witcher 1 remake. I hope we get that before Witcher 4, just because I feel like if we don't, then people won't want to play it after they play The Witcher 4. Does that make sense? Like, like it's being made by a different team. It won't play the same, and people will be like, "Well, why would I play this when I can just play The Witcher 4?" Meanwhile, it's like, well, you're getting the OG storyline, Geralt, that did a very fine retelling of some of the novel stories. There's more. What's that item? How do I get that item? I can't jump high enough. There's another one throwing shit at us. From downtown. He's on fire. You guys see the that the Kingdom Come Deliverance devs are doing a open world RPG set in Middle Earth? They announced that yesterday, I think. That's pretty cool. Good for them. They deserve it. I still need to play the Kingdom Come Deliverance series, but I know they deserve it. Their games are sick from what I've played. Come back here, you son of a bitch. Don't you go over that edge. Fuck you. Oh, hell yeah, we opened a shortcut. Never mind, we're good. God damn, I thought we were getting rock centered us from the back, but we opened a shortcut. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, did you guys see the drama behind the Liza P2? Or I should say the developer of Liza P. And it's in reference to Liza P2. You guys keep up to date with game drama? No? Well, allegedly. It's not alleged, it happened. It's happened. They put up a job listing for someone that is basically for like AI art and AI training and all that stuff, and someone that can essentially, like, what they want to do is have assets that they completely own, that are completely developed and made in-house, and they want to teach it to an AI, apparently, so they can have the AI create placeholder stuff for when they're developing a game, like AI like assets or whatever, so they can, I mean, that's like the job listing is like the general gist of it. So everyone's like, oh my god, Liza P2 is gonna be AI slop, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah, AI trigger word, trigger word, trigger word. And they came out and said that the only reason why they want it is, one, they're gonna use completely in-house things to teach this AI or whatever. They're gonna use completely in-house assets to teach it. And then they are just doing it to help keep the development process moving, so that they can work on other stuff alongside, you know, while the graphic people actually make like the graphics and the art and all that stuff in the game. Don't fall off here, Tim. Jesus Christ. So, and they came out and they said everything, like, once the said game releases, because like it was for like a lot of people were like, it's for Liza P, and there's like, they have another unannounced RPG that they're working on too, I guess. Ooh, 10% HP. So like everyone's like, oh, those games are gonna be full of AI slop and, you know, 1, 2, like blah blah blah, yada yada yada. And a lot of people are like starting to protest it, but they came out and said like, no, everything that's in our games, and they can say this, they're saying the right things. Now we'll see if it happens when the game comes out, obviously, but you know, they made the promise. They kind of doubled down on the promise, like, hey, like everything in the game will be 100% man-made. Everything will be, you know, made by a human and put in by a human and so on and so forth. It's just to allow the development team to develop the gameplay and the systems around what would look like is in the game, while the art team actually like can work without pressure to get stuff done so they can actually take their time on it. Yeah, like because oh, can I not get up from here? There, go this way. I'm not trying to get poisoned right now, you know? But yeah, no, I feel like it saves some time. It smooths out the process. It's what Larian's doing with Divinity. And I know people had were up in arms about that too. But it's what Larian's doing with Divinity, where they're just using it to. Now I don't know where Larian's getting their stuff for their bot that they're using or whatever, but like the Liza P devs even said, like, we're only using assets that we develop in-house, that we draw in-house to feed into this AI. Like, we're not pulling stuff from Google or other places. We are just using what we give it in-house. So like they're giving it stuff that they have the credit for, that they have the rights to, I guess is the best way to describe it. And then they are going to replace it later on. So I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, it's like, I don't want to put it. People want games out quicker, but yet they don't want to let the devs work on the games. I don't know how to describe it. People are just assholes. People just... Oh, we don't need to come back this way. Okay, we can actually go do the boss now. I don't like that Patches is watching us from there. As long as like the game isn't coded with AI, as long as it isn't developed with AI, like the actual game and everything is man-made by the time the game comes out and it's shipped with the game, there's really no need to get up in arms. I feel AI should be used as a tool to speed things along, because people want the games quicker, but they don't know what goes into actually making a game, like you said. And like I feel like there's a lot, and I haven't been around game dev, I've only heard this from people, but there's a lot of like bottlenecks. There's a lot of like developing something and then having to wait on someone else, so you develop something else or you work on something else in your own time. Like that's how Expedition came to be, is like, from what I understand, the developers would work on something at Ubisoft and then they would have to wait for someone to come through and approve or sign off on something, so they started developing and working on their game to the side, on the side. I heard the growling, I don't know where it was from. And then they eventually had enough to like take to the people at Ubisoft, and they weren't interested, so their loss. But Ubisoft kicking their self in the ass now after they've reported like 1.5 billion in losses this past year. All right, I think this is a boss. This definitely looks like a boss arena. This is definitely a boss. 100% boss. We'll turn off our lantern for this. There she is. Doing no damage to her. I just knocked off her foot, maybe? How do I do damage to you? I can't remember. Give me that face. Bring your head down here, bitch. Give me that. Oh, fat damage. Two of her arms and she's using them as weapons right now. That's kind of hardcore. I don't know if I ever noticed that before. Can you get staggered, bitch? Holy fuck. Oh, there we go. Hard fight. Ailing Lorian Chalice. Yeah, that's what I heard from people at Hardsuit Studios, Blacklight Retribution devs. And a lot of stuff gets like, you could correct me on this, but from what I understand, for them at least, a lot of stuff got held up at the publisher as well. Like they got so far, but then the publisher had to sign off on stuff before they can move forward with a lot of things. A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Lorne is a tragic land that was devoured by the sands. The tragedy that struck this ailing land of Lorne is said to have its roots in the scourge of a beast. Some have made the dreaded extrapolation that Yharnam may be next. It was both, yeah. I don't know where to go next. I actually don't know where to go next.
Welcome, what it? Very well,
Oh, Jonesy, I don't know if you were here last night, but I installed a mod that honestly, I don't know if I need more endurance. I think I'm okay with endurance. We were getting some pretty solid hits off. I'll still take it to 30 actually, because our attack speed gets higher and higher. Like after 5 hits, it caps out like on our attack speed just getting faster. So being able to hit more attacks at that faster speed is not bad. I installed a mod that lets us it basically treats the
may you
the blood vials and the bullets like your flask in Elden Ring or Dark Souls or anything like that, so I don't have to worry about farming that shit anymore. Yeah, because I ran into a really hard mini boss to get my weapons last night, and it drained us of all of our blood vials and bullets, and I wanted to keep trying them because we were underleveled for it. I get a bloodstone today. No. Or blood rock. Bless us. I don't remember where to go. I like how each of the headstones get more unhinged. Like this is the first set of things we can go to. Awaken above ground. Second set, awaken above ground. I guess they're all awaken above ground, but like each set of gravestones get more and more unhinged. Where the fuck am I supposed to go, doll?
Welcome home. What is it you... Good hunter. Your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins.
Okay. So, you don't tell me where I'm supposed to go? That's kind of fucked. That's really fucked. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. Ads are about to play though. I'm gonna run these ads, and I'll figure out where I need to go. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I was talking without my headset on, and when I put my headset on, I realized that I was muted. So that was sick.
Farewell, good mate.
I was saying, I don't know where to go, but I'm gonna check out my keys to see if we got anything. We got nothing here. I'm thinking of where we haven't checked for some stuff. Or what we haven't done. We have those NPCs we haven't fought in Yargle. The 3 NPC fight that were fucking me up last night when I first got there. Did I mark Amygdala? It's time to look at the bosses again. I can't remember if how many I've killed. I feel like I've killed more than 8, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've killed 11 bosses. False. All right, that's settled. We have these NPCs that are down over this way we can fight. Bitch, come here. My weapon's at risk. All right, we gotta go back to the Hunter's Dream. Didn't realize my weapon was almost broken. I don't need to fight these guys, to be honest. I don't know why I was fighting them. Oh, fuck. We gotta repair our weapon. I'm glad it gave me an alert. These things kind of chunk through the durability, but I guess we are hitting with 2 weapons, so... kind of makes sense. 60 out of 200. Oh my god. We were close. We were real close. Anything new in here we can buy? Cold blood flower bud. It's a material used in the Holy Chalice ritual. A pale vegetation that commonly grows on cold blood. A place long ago abandoned. Okay. We picked up a few of those, but you know, I never saw them in the bag, so I didn't read about them. All right, we did that. Let's go back to Yargle. Yargle Chapel. Let us take on these NPCs. It'll be a fight to the death. A hectic fight to the death, but it'll be a fight to the death nonetheless. Ow, that guy shot me in the back. Rude. Almost got all my health back. So I think my plan here is to go down around here. Oh shit. Hopefully I didn't aggro them all. Hopefully I just aggroed this one. We got them both. We got them all. This isn't the one I was fighting. This is the one I was fighting. We juke. We go back up top. We don't want to aggro any beasts while we're doing this. These are the executioners for this area. That's what their lore is, I believe. That's one dead. Let's get their item. It's just knowledge. Fuck. Not worth. I'm surprised he didn't parry me there. That's fucking rude! He hit me with that cannon! That's fucking rude! That's fucking rude. But yeah, back to the drama. That was the drama with the Liza P2 devs. I can't remember what their name is. I know it starts with an N. There's too many that like sound the same and look the same. Hey, amygdala, how you doing? It's a bigger amygdala. We had the baby. Oh my god! Oh my god! They're after me. I walked into nothing. He shot me while I was fighting someone else. I'm hoping the one with the whip is dead. I'm gonna wait right here for a second to make sure. I think they are. We can get a visceral attack on this guy. I don't know what you just did, but that's kind of sick. All right, just one left. No! I'm fucking dead! Rude! I got stabbed in the back. Holy shit, Mina the Hollower is gonna be 20 to 30 hours? That's insane. If you don't know what Mina the Hollower is, it's being made by the dev team that did Shovel Knight and all the Shovel Knight spinoffs. 20 to 30 hours is massive for a game like that for them. That's a retro-ish game. I'll probably be playing that on release. That releases kind of soon, I think. I do love the boys at Yacht Club. Fun conversations with them in the past. I don't know if I'll play it right away, but I will buy it right away. I just don't know if I'll play it right away. My blood echoes. Claw mark, whatever that guy drops. Ain't no way I'm getting behind this guy. Don't shoot a can at me. One-on-one, they're easy. 4 of them, 3 of them. All that for some quicksilver bullets. Sick. I feel like it didn't explore this area very well. Maybe even all the way back up to the top. Because I was hurting for fucking blood vials. I feel like maybe I didn't explore this area well enough. So let's go through it all again. Just to be safe. I might go back to the very beginning of the level and go through it all again. I remember running down this alley. I think it just opens the side door, right? Yeah. So didn't come back either. That was so sloppy and so slow to attack. There's one in there. I remember going and grabbing items that way. I didn't see any items on the way back up this way. No items down there. This took us back to the beginning. We got Sniper Grandpa right here. Let us run through this area again from beginning to end and see if there's anything I missed. Because like I said, up on this part here, this is like where I was hurting for blood vials, and I was just kind of rushing through this part. And I may have missed some things. Something on those stairs there. We have to get this chick real quick. Ow. The men's ritual must be stopped, lest we all become beasts. What other game dev news is out there that I had heard through the wings and the winds and whatever terms there are? I think what else I've heard. Nothing here. Nothing over here. off this way. This is the way to go. Anything over here that I didn't grab? No. We're gonna get laser beamed again. That's another thing keeping me from moving, like keeping me moving in this area, was getting laser beamed by the creature up there. Yeah, it's gonna laser beam us. That hit me? No, it didn't hit me. It just looked like it hit me. There's a Molotov that hit me. Haha! Owned. So it doesn't look like I missed anything this way. That one definitely hit me. I think they're targeting me with that. Where the hell did you come from? Oh shit, they're all coming after me. They were just bashing my face in. Did I come down here? I did not come down here. What the hell is even that? We gotta get Gatling Grandpa stat. He's laughing like a madman. Come here, bitch. Wrong button. Tiny tonnage. Why is there a tiny version of it? It's not a weapon. Striking to the ground to emit blue sparks. Tonitrus. Grandpa! He's still up. I thought he died. Let me finish reading this. Tonitrus is a unique weapon crafted by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church Workshop. This is a similar Morningstar mace that utilizes quicksilver bullets. Something died right there. When striking to the ground, it recreates the blue sparks that are said to surround the dark beast. Like Archibald's masterpiece, too, is a superb conductor of the powerful blue sparks. Oh shit. Those things keep getting summoned. So, okay, Grandpa did die. They're getting summoned somewhere. How do I get up there? Get up there. How do I get up there? So it looks like there's a platform right there to fall to from over there. Okay. These washroom and just won't give it up. dropping. We almost got 60 FPS right there. We couldn't climb the slope. It's kind of funny how we couldn't climb that slope for a second. Good old 60 FPS glitching. In a game that's meant to be played at 30. What's this? Upper Cathedral Key. Upper Cathedral Key, the key to the Upper Cathedral Ward seal. The upper echelons of the Healing Church are formed by the School of Mensis, based in the Unseen Village, and the choir occupying the Upper Cathedral Ward. This key brings one step closer to the choir. Upper Cathedral Ward. I don't know why I'm opening this. I don't need to open this. I can just Hunter's Mark out. I think I got something that takes me somewhere else. We can just get out. Upper Cathedral Ward. Where goes up in Cathedral Ward? Ow, my neck just popped. Where is somewhere that goes up in the Cathedral Ward? Ugh. Where was that other door? In the workshop area. I think it's at the top of the workshop area.
Very well lit.
We'll try there. There's somewhere else in the Cathedral Ward, but it's not upper. Like kind of like a lower spot to get to, but maybe the key will work there. I don't know. What does this guy have to say? He says the same shit. Like the very top of here is where it's at. I love the mad grandpas with their Gatling guns in their wheelchairs. It's so good. They don't give a fuck. They just want to blast. Let's see if it works for this one. This is the Upper Cathedral Ward area. Oh, hell yeah. Upper Cathedral Ward. The fuck are you? Yeah, don't be hostile. I won't kill you. If you make a move towards me, I will kill you. All right, you tried to bite my ankle. Why are you so beefy? That thing took so many hits. What the hell was that? Blue elixir. Who wants to drink some of the blue goo? Look at some of these guys. A little beefier. What a dumb dash I just did. What a dumb dash in that was I did. Did I count that death? Did I hit the button? I did. Just in case, I'll hit this again. Excuse me. That was a hiccup. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. He blocked me in. I gotta get my shit. He's kicking my ass. The magic it hoits. Don't do it, little one. It's not worth it. The wind is so loud right now in this game. Why is it so loud? I kind of remember this area. I remember the full layout. I don't remember all the enemies and stuff. I don't remember what bosses are here, but... So where are you guys looking at? You guys are looking at... If you're looking at the moon, I could understand why you're looking, sitting right there. Great Lake. Which Great Lake is it? Erie? What the? They're looking away from the moon. Lake, Michigan? Lake, I don't know what the other lakes are called. I'll be honest. I can't remember. Sequoia, I think? Susquehanna. No, Susquehanna's a river. Our frenzy's going up. They're swarming me. I really focus on dodging it out with these weapons. It seems like this would be an illusionary door. Let me put my crown on. Nothing. Nothing at all. This guy looks like he wants to tussle. Why'd they do fire damage to me? Why'd that do fire damage to me? It was a magical weapon. Holy shit, I just noticed how much damage this does compared to my regular swipes. Like, it just was very apparent there. We got new clothing. I think anything's aggro to me. Attire of the choir, high-ranking members of the Healing Church. Members of the choir are both the highest-ranking clerics of the Healing Church and scholars who continue the work that began at Bergenworth. Together with a left-behind Great One, they look to the skies in search of astral signs that may lead them to the rediscovery of true greatness. There's a left... Huh? So this church, the Healing Church, is all based on shit they found in, like, with a Great One that was left behind, or like they kidnapped it and studied it and did experiments on it. Okay. I remembered that. I didn't remember that. Get fucking destroyed though. Holy shit. I was actually about to say, I remember there being werewolves in this area as soon as I walked up to that door. I forgot the one crashed through that window though. I did remember werewolves in this area. It's not open from this side. I'm taken from the fucking chandelier. Such a cool introduction to werewolves right there. A pack of 3 of them though. No bueno. Where the other 2 at? Handled them very well. Let's fucking go, buds. Those guys used to be such a problem for me. I don't even know what to tell you. They used to be such a problem for me. This weapon's overpowered. That's all I gotta say about that. This weapon's fucking overpowered. Holy, come here. I need a blood rock. Jesus Christ. My endurance is... It can stay at 29. We need to start putting more into damage, because why not? Uh-oh. That's fucked up. Let me heal. This guy's fucking dead. He just bitch slapped me. It was not fair. That was not cool. Ew, what a terrible sound that was. What an awful sound that was. The werewolf's just there now. These 3 werewolves are gonna spawn again. Oh, they're here. Just one is. Trying to keep the other werewolf from coming through that door. Oh yeah, come one at a time. Let's fucking go, bud. So many bloodstone shards from these guys. Doesn't even use all my stamina to. I mean, I threw an extra dash in there too. This guy has all my fucking souls, isn't he? This guy's holding all my echoes, isn't he? This bitch. Look at him. Strutting his stuff down that way. Hell no. We're gonna do stuff in the shop for us. Fuck you. Fuck you. You get mugged this time. There's another werewolf around here. Hold. Read the lore on this. Cosmic Eye Watcher Badge. Badge of the member of the choir, elites of the Healing Church. The eye signifies the very cosmos. The choir stumbled upon an epiphany. Very suddenly and quite by accident. Here we stand, feet planted in the earth, but might the cosmos be very near us? Only just above our heads? There's a werewolf, he's over there. What up, George? It's going. It's not my first time playing it. I think it's like my 3rd time playing the game. I haven't played in 10 years though, so I'm taking it slow. It's a casual playthrough. Ow, mother effer, come here. But I mean, it's going fairly okay. I'm remembering things as we get there. In terms of like level layouts and enemy placements and stuff. And how did I not kill you? Bosses I'm remembering as they're happening, you know, how to do them and stuff. It's been a good time. What boss is the next one? I can't remember. That's the thing, like, I don't actually remember a lot of that stuff. I don't know what's up next. I don't even know where I'm at, to be 100% honest. But I do know there is a boss coming up. What one that is, I can't tell you. Orphanage key. I needed that. I think probably I needed that. Orphanage key. Key to the orphanage, birthplace of the choir. Key to the orphanage, birthplace of the choir. The orphanage shadowed by the grand cathedral was a place of scholarship and experimentation, where young orphans became potent, unseen thinkers for the healing church. The choir. Hold. Where'd you come from? I was reading something. The orphanage shadowed by the Grand Cathedral was a place of scholarship and experimentation where young orphans became potent, unseen thinkers for the healing church. The choir, that would later split from the healing church, was a creation of the orphanage. Interesting. Based on these guys, maybe. It's very possible. That person's praising the sun right there. I was thinking that or wet nurse potentially. I don't know for sure though. I can't remember the exact like what things go to wear. A blindfold cap. I'll read the lore on that in a minute. Pearl slugs are for chapels, or for not for chapels, for whatchamacallit. Chalice dungeons. I was hoping this opened like a shortcut. All right, let me go back upstairs. That's obviously where we need to go because the orphanage key opened that. That's obviously where we need to go. Let's check the other place though. Yeah, it's been like 10 years since the Old Hunter DLC dropped. Was the last time I played this. So it's been a while, but it's been fun going back through it. I don't have fond memories of this game, I'll be honest. A lot of stuff that stands out to me is all the negatives, like blood vials not just being refilled upon death, but being a thing that you can run out of and you have to farm up and all that stuff. And I didn't like that. The mid bosses like One Reborn and Rom, you know what I mean? Like I don't like those, stick out more to me than the good bosses. Because those ones are just so mid. The poor performance on PS4, the 3-minute load screens on PS4, like all those things kind of, in my opinion, hampered the game overall, like just the gameplay choices that I didn't really appreciate everything else about it. Like I love the style, I love the vibe. The story's a bit wonky. I never understood the story. I didn't read item descriptions back then. I was just here to kill bosses. You know, I wasn't really trying to learn the lore of the game, but I've been trying to piece together and understand it this time around. It's not working. I'm not understanding anything. Attire of the choir, high-ranking members of the healing church, members of the choir, both blah, blah, blah. The eye covering indicates their debt to the teachings of Master Willem, even though their paths diverged. Okay, let's talk to this book. Make contact. See, I can't, if I use motion controls on this emulator, it crashes, so I'm not gonna do that. I mean, a lot of people are super fond of this game. A lot of people consider this one of the best games of all time. So I wouldn't say no one has happy memories from this game. I feel like a lot of people have happy memories from this game. I feel like a lot of people enjoyed this game. Really enjoyed this game. I just personally had some bad memories. This is the gate, right? Yeah, open up quicker. All right. I thought he was doing a movie, not a TV show. Either way, yeah, he's the one that funded it. It's got good lore. Like all these games have great lore. As obscured as that lore is, as hard as it to understand it, as hard as it to piece it together. That's why we have Vadi Vidya. If you really want to learn the lore of these games, go watch his channel. He's got a great soothing voice. You'll fall asleep to lore and you'll wake up more enlightened. On everything from Soft. Let's put in the arcane. We're gonna take arcane to fit 25 now. We'll leave arcane at 25 and we'll just juice skill from there.
Farewell, good.
We can buy poison knives finally. 2,300 for a poison knife. That's so expensive. We can buy Rosmarinus. What is this? A special weapon used by the choir, high-ranking members of the Healing Church. Sprays a cloud of sacred mist created by using blood-imbued quicksilver bullets as a special medium. Arias are heard wherever sacred mist is seen, proving that the mist is a heavenly blessing. Oh, fair maiden, why is it that you weep? Let's go see if we have any new blood gems we can throw in our gear. That would be better. I don't think we're 18% physical attack up. I don't think we're gonna get rid of that. So let's see what this middle one is. It's at 9.1. It's our lowest one. Blunt attack up by 13%. HP gradually depletes -4. Hey, you got some solid blunt attack up, but your HP is gonna deplete. Physical attack up by 9.9%. Attack versus beast down by 4.9%. No. No. Physical attack up while attack goes down. That's a terrible. It's cursed. It's a cursed stone for sure. Okay. Physical attack up, but attack versus beast down. It's not worth the extra attack. One extra attack to get 5 less attack on beasts. We still got the best gems in our gear that we can get. Blue elixirs here. Beast giant pellets are here now. Or beast blood pellets. No new gear. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to see where that goes with Jack. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yeah, I'm enjoying this playthrough so far. This will be the last FromSoft game we've been kind of slowly playing through them all since I got back. Did a Archipelago with the 3 Souls games. That went okay until Dark Souls 2, and then Dark Souls 2 was holding all the key items, and Dark Souls 2 gave me the worst seed of all time with randomized enemies. And it almost broke me. Alien! Yeah, that was an experience, that Archipelago. It's Sekiro for the first time recently. Oh yeah, this is definitely Celestial Emissary. I remember the lights being on brighter during this fight, but maybe I came here earlier in the game. I remember this arena being lit up brighter than what it currently is. All right, one of you is gonna turn into a big boy. Where's the big one at? What a meme-ad fight. I'm stuck. Where's the big one at? Give me the big one. Oh wait, we are doing damage to them. I think it's this one, but it doesn't have a health bar. He's miscolored as well. Notice how he is like a... Okay, never mind. He's the same color. I thought he was a little less blue. He took the Mario mushroom. He took the Mario mushroom. His eyes are blue as fuck. Wop, 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 wop. Oh my god. Oh! He's got tentacles coming out of his head. I've seen how this ends. They're mugging me. Oh, we juiced them all. Big guy. Nope. Big guy. What a meme-ad fight. Communion. Let's have communion with the aliens. +4 now? I think that's the one we just got. Maybe +3. I don't know. What a weird game. My assumption now, though, the Celestial Emissary, I'm putting 2 and 2 together now, is that the church captured that alien and did experiments with it on the orphans, and then like use its blood on the orphans and stuff like that, and then those little things were maybe the orphans. I don't know. I don't know. Is that all there was here though? Was that guy? Is there nowhere else to go? Ha ha ha! I mean, what a little fetus. A call beyond. Wait, this is. This is where we fought Amelia. This is the Grand Cathedral. What are you doing here? Quit jumping around. Ow. Wait a minute. Why is... What the hell? hall beyond. See a systematic. One of the secret rites of the choir. Long ago, the healing church used phantasms to reach a lofty plane of darkness, but failed to make contact with the outer reaches of the cosmos. The rite failed to achieve the intended purpose, but instead created a small exploding star, now a powerful part of the choir's arsenal. At times, failure is the mother of invention. Did they create a black hole? I'm so confused by everything now. I felt like I was beginning to understand things, and now oh, I did go this way. That is a boss. I have been here. I didn't put two and two together that this was at the Grand Cathedral or behind it. Let's go level up. This is another boss. This is a remember this boss being hard, or harder at least. Yeah, I never put together that this was above the Grand Cathedral. Oh, can I not get back to my shit? I don't know how this boss is gonna go with these short weapons.
Well, what? Very well.
Need like 2,000 souls. Echoes. So. I'm not gonna wear any of it. Sell it all. We're sticking with what we got on. We're sticking with what we got on.
Well, what? Very well.
All right.
Farewell, good.
Goodbye. Lumenflower Gardens. All right. This is like a dragon alien. From what I recall of this creature. It's like a dragon alien. My mind's still blown. This is behind the cathedral, or like part of the Grand Cathedral. Never noticed that. Nothing down there. All right, let's get in there. Let's see little ones. Altar of Despair. I'm so glad they found a way to fit a dragon fight in this game, even if it is a pain from what I remember. We'll see though. I wasted my stamina. All right, we do no damage. Oh my god. Look at them eyes. It's flying. Abritus, daughter of the cosmos. I forgot about that attack. That fucking hurt. That fucking hurt. Holy. That's funny. Alright. Let's get back there. I was reading some guild chat stuff. Yanni was in a group with a terrible prop pally that apparently tried to pull the full first room on seat, wiped, and then proceeded to pull 2 mobs at a time the rest of the dungeon. Like, got scared, and then abandoned before the end of the dungeon. I don't... Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Traverse the nightmare fog. Sure, stamina back. Get out, heal. She just has a lot of health. Fucking attack, man. Holy. I didn't even hear it going off. That attack is insane. slower right now. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I rolled right into that. God damn. Holy fucking hell. That follow-up dash attack at me is rude as hell. Fuck me, I'm about to die. Fuck! I threw that one. I don't know what this beast thing does. So I'm not gonna... I thought it would like turn me into something super thing, but it didn't, so... I'm just not anymore. I'm just not gonna use it. I'm just gonna put it away. Can use some of these things now. This is one of the harder fights in the game, I feel, just because of her awkward... Are you kidding me right now? What a dick. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Don't love that. Oh, I don't love that either. Did I die to that? Oh, come on. What a stupid death. I thought we had gotten more health back. Oh yeah, Destiny 2 shutting down. Not shutting down, but their last live service update is happening in June. And it'll be the last update for Destiny 2. That's the other news that came out that I saw. That was the first DLC. See, I didn't even make it to the first DLC. The game was good at launch. I don't know. It wasn't something I wanted to keep up with though. The way that they were doing it. Chalice. Alright, that took too many tries. That was one of my harder bosses in this game though. I remember taking a long time trying to beat that bitch. What am I supposed to do there? Yeah, a lot of people are like tweeting how they're sad that it's dying now. I'm like, I haven't seen any of you talk about anything Destiny 2 for the longest time. Like, if you were so into the game, you would have played it more. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel about it. Well, people are like all sad and like, you know, wondering why it's shutting down and stuff. Well, it's because your asses don't play it anymore. And sometimes it's good to just let a game go. And I play Warframe. Yeah, Warframe's a better live service game. Probably one of the best live service games, if not the best live service game out there.
Welcome. What is it? Good hunter. Farewell.
Where do I go now? I swear there's a weapon in here. I think I missed it. Did I mark the boss kill for that boss? I think I did. I swear there's a weapon up here somewhere. Not that I want to use it, but I just feel like I missed something here. So I remember there being a weapon here to get. Yeah, no, there's a lot, and then, you know, systems change and stuff as well. Systems get updated and they change, and it's like, you get paralyzed with like not knowing where you're at and stuff. That's how people like. That's why people can't get back into WoW after so many years away from it. It's hard for people to get back into WoW because it has changed so much over the years. And then they're like, well, Classic's so much better. It's like, well, no, it technically isn't a better game, but you just don't like change and are nostalgic for a time where it was simpler. And I get that. I don't hate people on that for that. I didn't go in this room. The nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates, Pale Blood. 3 third chords. I have 2 third chords. I need a third one. I don't know if I'm supposed to eat them or not, though. I need to look that up. Open door to outside. We didn't do that. We did go everywhere else, though. Oh, goodbye. Nightmare of Mensis. I think it's where it's supposed to be. God, look at that view. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be. Well, there was no weapon there. But we did get, oh, I didn't see what was new in the shop. No, I did. But we did find a new path, which may lead to a new weapon. Maybe I was trying. Oh God, did these come out of him? That dog had worms. Oh God. Maybe I was trying a new weapon in that building. Maybe that's the memory I had. I don't know, but hey, it led me to here, so. Come here. No, I need a bloodstone. Please give me a bloodstone so I can plus 10 my weapon. I feel like all kinds of spikes come out of them. So this is the area. I remember this area. Look at all these. I didn't ever realize how creepy these looked. This is the area where if you're out in the open for too long, your frenzy starts going up. And that's why one of my insight down, because frenzy goes up the more quicker, the more your insight is. Rude. God damn. I got fucked up there. Oh, those guys get affected by it too. Haha. It's pretty fun. We're close to the end of the game. Honestly, like, we have Mensis, we have the wet nurse fight, and then we have like the last fight, I think. We have 13 out of 17 main bosses though. No, wait. Mensis, or whatever the fucking guy is in this area, Wet Nurse, Garamond, and Blood Moon Beast. So yeah, we have 4 bosses left in the base game. This game is shorter, huh? Stop stabbing me. Guy's got my shit. Give me back my stuff. This guy's fucking chunky. No wonder I wasn't killing him. He was not taking any damage from me. So is Worms. I need my weapon upgraded. Stat. He still got it. He can still parry. What is causing that? I don't think my insight's high enough to see what's causing that. I think if my insight was higher, I would see a big ol' great one just hanging out in the area, or whatever those things are called, whatever amygdala is. This is awful. I think that's what I'm supposed to do to these guys. I think I'm supposed to bait them out here. Uh-oh. I think I'm supposed to bait them to be in the vision of that thing and get hurt. More items from fallen enemies. That's the strat for these guys. Why is my health rapidly dropping? I'm not like... My frenzy bar isn't up high enough for that. It's currently not operational. But we have the shortcut unlocked. Hell yeah. All right.
Well, what? Very well.
I was at 50,000 for a second. I was like, oh, damn, we're huge. But we're not. Well, it's the best exchange from Insight to Blood Echoes, but it is what I'm doing, so. Nightmare of Mensis. Margo's Loft Base. Let's go Nightmare of Mensis, because it's a little bit closer to the bridge we need to go across. Follow me, gentlemen. Follow me. I assure you, you won't be hurting at all. Ow. Ow. I fucked up. We're huge. We're fucking huge. I just don't want to fight any of these guys. They're all so beefy. Ow. My head. My head. They got bonked on. My head. Fuck. Fuck you. I'm just a little guy, leave me alone. Fuck. That guy just died. I don't need both of you aggro, I just need this one. I don't even need this one. He's not leaving, so I was just trying to kill him. Oh, fuck you. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that just happened to me. We're about to have ads again soon, I think. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna try to get to the next little spot here I can get to though before those ads happen. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I didn't check the door. I should have checked the door. the puppies with that. And gold. Look at all the eyeballs in here. Creepy. Still throwing rocks? No. I think this game has an arachnophobia mode. I forgot about this part. Oh, I blacked this part out of my fucking mind. The spiders are too real and creepy looking. Listen, I'd rehome you to outside, but I invaded your space. You'd rehome me to death. I gotta heal. I want that item. Let me get that item real quick. I'm just gonna run. I'm scared. Shaman bone blade. See the butthole in that thing? Let me heal, please. There's a hunter right there. The hunter of the spider. What do we want? Holy fuck, you have insane reach. Hunter it is. till the spider resets. Hunter it is. I think it's 2 hunters. Is we using Ludwig's Holy Blade? Owned, nerd. Fucking owned. Little fucking nerd. Using a sword too big for you? Get out of here. That spider's still right there. Fuck you. Oh, it scurried back to its home so fucking quick. That was terrifying. Oh, you're back. Ain't no way you killed me. Ain't no fucking way you killed me. Fuck you. I should have stayed on him. Why'd I run? I forgot I had insane reach. I think we're hitting over 100 deaths. The DLC is gonna fucking farm me. I'm calling it right now. Wait, how do we take damage? What the fuck? The DLC I think is gonna farm me. I think Maria, I think is what her name is. The hunter fight, that's gonna suck. Ludwig might suck, might not suck. I can't remember. I thought it was a cool fight overall back when I did it. Such a cool presentation and stuff. Grotesque looking dude, but cool fight. Can you come down here? What else was there? Orphan. I don't know if I ever ended up beating Orphan because of the blood vial farm that the game forces you to do. I don't know if I ever beat Orphan. Here they come. I'm out of here. Fuck these spiders. This one has my blood echoes. I guess I'll kill this one. All right, the rest of you gotta go. The rest of you gotta go. What was that shit? Go away, you fucking spiders. I don't remember anything else. I mean, the three main bosses in the DLC, I think are gonna kill me. But I don't know if I ever killed Orphan. I think I got too tilted by having to farm for... What are these things? Blood vials. I don't know if I ever ended up killing it. I could be wrong though. There's a really cool skill weapon in the DLC. It's like a twin blade weapon. I want to try it out when we get it, but it's like right before you go fight Orphan, who's the last boss in the DLC. So it's like, you know, real. It would have been real hard to try to get. Probably harder than what we went through to get these blades here. Because you have to go through Ludwig and Maria. You have to go through pretty much the whole DLC. Which is a hard, it's one of the harder DLCs from what I remember. Now I could be making that up. Maybe it's not that hard. But from what I remember, it was hard. We could have been playing this game all wrong back then as well, so. Go ahead and stream. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. And then we'll continue pushing through this. And I'm gonna try to get to the point where we can do the DLC tomorrow night, you know, or start the DLC tomorrow night. We'll see though. Be right back. What up, man? Shin, how you doing today? Oh, I'm back. I forgot I came to the Hunter stream. I got real worried. I got real worried for a second. I was like, why am I here? Ooh, big gains, big gains. Big gains, enough to maybe level up? No. What can we sell? We're not gonna use these. We're gonna use these. We're gonna use these. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna use any of these. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. How are you today? Menushan, how are you today? Arcane. We're gonna at the 25, we're gonna leave it at 25 for the rest of the playthrough. Margot's Loft base. Up we go. Weird camera angle. Let's go. Let's make our way to the next boss, whatever boss that is. Okay, little gimp. Really rude of you to punch me in the ribs like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try to have a good stream. We got a busy week in 2 weeks. Got a lot of exciting things happening in a couple weeks. Oh God. On the 2nd, we have the PlayStation State of Play. On the 4th is my birthday. We're gonna do the Dark Souls Marathon. Gonna try to beat all 3 Dark Souls games in one sitting. On the 5th, we have Summer Games Fest. It's gonna be a good week. In between all that, I'm gonna be working long hours because it's the beginning of the month. Fuck. It's gonna be a good time. How are you alive? I need a blood gem stat. Or a blood rock. That is, I need a blood rock to upgrade my weapon to +10. Anything over here? No. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. That's not what I need. Who's that guy? I'm excited. State of Play for PlayStation. I sure as fuck hope we get some Kingdom Hearts 4 news. Honestly and truly, I hope we get some Kingdom Hearts 4 news. They've announced they've been working, like they did it and, oh shit. They've announced and they haven't done, like, there has been no other news about it since, for the most part. Other than maybe some like interviews and all that stuff saying that development is underway and shit like that. But like, I want like a trailer. I want a release window. I want it all. What else could we potentially want from PlayStation? PlayStation only. Obviously, everyone's gonna want a Bloodborne anything. want them to commit to releasing stuff on PC after a while. I would maybe like, you know, to address said rumors of like, hey, I know like there's been some rumors saying that we're gonna walk back. We're only gonna keep our stuff on PlayStation and stuff. But I want them to like be like, but you know, we'll have our exclusivity window and then we'll be releasing on PC still. I want them to come out and say that. That would be a nice thing to have happen. This guy's got like a mask of like the guys from Dark Souls 3 of the bugs in the DLC. I can't remember what they're like, the manflies or whatever the fuck I was calling them. They have like the same model face as those guys. The bigger ones here. Exact same face. Spot the difference, you can't. Maybe Horizon 3 news, but I don't think we're gonna see Horizon 3 news. Maybe we'll see more from that Hunter game. There's a playtest going on for that Hunter game going on right now. I didn't get invited again. How rude, I didn't get invited again. Was there a secret passage off of this? No. Alright. But we'll probably see news from that, potentially. Oh my god, it's a crow dog. An actual crow dog. A crow with a dog head. That's a doggo with a crow head. This is where all the fucked up experiments are. There's gonna be a pig around here somewhere. I remember that. Just want to loot the Crow pup. Chunks. I need a blood rock. Give me the blood rock, please. Please. Where's this go? Oh, this goes all the way down here. New shortcut get. I can level up. I think we can level up. We can level up. Take me back. Take me back right now. What else do we want to see? New. I want to. Oh, Tides of Annihilation. I would like a release window potentially for that, but I don't know if we'll get that. We might get that. I know. I think it was during the BAFTAs or whatever. Jennifer English was interviewed about that game, and she said that they had kind of just started recording. around the time of the BAFTAs, I believe. So I feel like they still got some time until that comes out. But that game looks... that's gonna be a cinematic game for sure. And the gameplay just looks insane as well, but like, I think it'll be fun to watch. Just because it's gonna be so over the top with everything. I think we have the fight with the dude with the cage on his head soon. It's a puppet. What is this, Liza P? I kind of moving like Psycho Mantis, to be honest.
Some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
What a weirdo. What a weird dude. Mikolash, host of the nightmare. Oh, okay. Mikolash is the name. I think we chase him around. We eventually end up in that room. I think if we went this way.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
I'm just gonna chase his ass down. Okay, now we can fight. Now we can start the fight. I know he does the attack that like sends the tentacle arms out. I don't know what those attacks are like. We're gonna find out though. Yeah, it's a headbutt. That's right. I know he's not dead.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Nightmares, worlds and churns unending.
I think we go up this way now. The music for this fight goes hard. What are you?
As you once did for the Dracula.
Oh. There he is. You bitch. It's not so much a boss fight that is an event. It's really an event fight. And I'm here for it.
Some say Cosmo. You hear our prayers, as you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes, grant what the grand lake of Cosmos.
I'm trying to loot. My bad.
Let us sit about and speak feverishly.
I'm just trying to loot this damn thing before
Chatting into the wee hours.
we go find him.
New ideas of the higher plane.
Where is he at? I was just repeating the same shit. There he is. I need stamina. Oh, fuck me. What a weird fight. The Mensis Cage. What a weird fucking fight. Try to run his ass down. Oh, excuse me. Get his cursor on my screen. Not bad. Not a bad fight. Again, very weird fight, but very eventful. If you listen, like, he kind of does drop some lore, but he's also speaking madness at times, and He brings up Kos, which when we fight Orphan in the DLC, he's the Orphan of Kos. So it's very... I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know how to get out of here. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I think this is the beginning of the fight area. Yeah, our bridge is gone. It got raised up, so we gotta go this way. All right. We gotta go higher. I don't know, of all the games, I think this one's one of the harder ones to follow the story. To be quite honest, I feel like this one's a lot harder to follow the story. Just because, at least like with Dark Souls 1, if you watch the opening cutscene, you know, you learn of the, you know, the Age of Darkness and then the Age of Dragons and how Gwyn found the power of lightning with the help of Seath the Scaleless, who turned in his own kind. And with that, with the help of Seath and with the discovering of lightning magic, they took down the dragons. And then the Age of Fire started, and with the Age of Fire, the, like, you know, the people that helped Gwyn, the four lords, you had Seath, you had Grave Lord Nito, you had
Very well, let me.
the Witches of Izalith, you had Grave Lord Nito, Witches of Izalith, Seath, and the Four Kings. So you get those, and you learn eventually, like,
Good hunter. I sense the ancient.
you just gotta
Very well,
learn
good.
from dialogue and stuff, if you're at least talking to people, that and just following like the typical objectives that you know, you're supposed to, well, at first you're supposed to ring the two bells to open Sun's Fortress. You get told that by the knight dude sitting at Firelink Shrine. Where those are, you don't know, but at least you get told, like, that's what you have to do. Like, that's your first objective, ring the two bells. And then I woke someone up. And then after you do that, you know, you're told to go to Anor Londo. My weapon's at risk. I need to go back. You're told to go to Anor Londo. So you go to Anor Londo to get the Lord Vessel. I think you're told to get the Lord Vessel. I could be wrong. I believe you're told to get the Lord Vessel. It's been a while since I actually paid attention to the lore, but like with that, you're told what you're supposed to do. In this game, you're not really told what you're supposed to do. You kind of just have to go. No one truly tells you where you're supposed to go in this game, which is fine. It's not that big of a game. It's pretty easy to explore and find where you're supposed to go, but I still kind of find it funny. That, like, this is like the most least direct game out of all of them. Oh, hell yes. Let's fucking go. Did I repair this? I did, thank God. Dark Souls 2, if you're listening to the Emerald Herald, she says, you know, kill the four lords or whatever the hell they are, those four souls, whatever they are. I can't remember what exactly they're called. But she says kill those and you'll get access to the castle. They talk about a darkness that came across the kingdom and all that stuff in that thing, and how a lot of people were cursed and yada yada yada. You know, it kind of It does spell itself out a bit. Okay, there's another. This is for the quickest run back to Wet Nurse. I noticed that my cage was open. I'm glad I looked back when I did, because like it obviously leads to a secret spot. I'm glad I looked when I did. Inflicted organ. I feel like I got one of those. Special body parts collected by the healing church. What was this gruesome bait used to lure? Additional rotted offering beckons ungodly forces, normally terrifying things, but also worthy prey for subtle help. Uh-oh. It's punching on me. Again? I'm gonna die here, actually. I might actually die here. Jesus. That thing was making me crazy. Attack versus the kin down. What are the kin? I don't know these enemy types. I don't know these enemy types, damn it. Kin cold blood. Motherfucker! Failed allocating buffer with the error out of device memory. So there's definitely a memory leak with this game. That confirms the memory leak. It's okay, we should be like right where we were, yeah. I heard the game had or the emulator had a built-in FPS counter. Oh, 2 of those fuckers? 3 of those fuckers, I think. Go. I'm in danger. I know why you saw me. There ain't no way you saw me. Hello. Those eyeballs. Look at this fucking... Look at all these patches! Get him out of here! Vengeance. For all that your kind has done to me. Fuck you, Patches. Just because you got some hair doesn't mean you're not Patches. Every damn game that little fucker messes with us. No more! Where's that go? I'm afraid to drop down there. this do? Oh, that's the creature that was causing us to receive madness when we were out and about walking around out there. Now we can walk across this bridge safely and not have to get suffering of things, I believe. Unless something else did it to us. That bitch over there. Really wishing I would have gotten rid of those now. Those sedatives. No, come on. I'm out of heals. This better be worth it. Choir bell. What does that do? Invigorate all cooperating parties, healing them. As much 100 whole of the choir, ranking high-ranking members of the church, fashioned after a bell that projects an arcane sound across planes of existence. The sound of the smaller silver version of the bell does not cross planes, but grants vigor and healing to all cooperators. Will it heal me right now? Oh hell yeah, it uses 7 bullets for some healing. I will rock this since we're not really using our bullets anymore. Where does this go? This goes down to where the spiders are, huh? 100% is that's where that is. We just can't see it because they're not letting her in. Because emulator bullshit. And letting ourselves get more frame rate on the emulator. This is just stuff crunching beneath our feet, right? Nothing crawling after us. All kinds of bones and stuff. Gross. Oh, there's an item right there. I need it. Look at that moon. Look at that moon. Blood rock! Let's fucking go! Oh, that's what I needed. Let's fucking go. Let's mug that guy in celebration. I know where I'm at. What I need to do actually is this. There we go. Now we can upgrade our weapon. Max that bitch out. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Arcane attack up. I don't think we want that. I think we still want to stick with physical. Physical attack up, attack versus the kin down. Looks like the aliens is what the kin is. Weapon durability down. Ooh. 51.8. Physical attack up 19%. I don't think that's worth. It actually might be worth on this one. Holy shit. 163 to 190. We lose a little bit of arcane. We gain so much. What are we rocking on here? Just attack up by 9%. I think we'll be fine. If we feel like we're hurting for damage, we'll rip that, but. Oh, here we go. What are we running on this? Attack up 12.6%, boost rally potential by 2.3%. Our gems are fine. Our gems are fine. We.
Well, what? Very well.
That goes there. Everything else stays the same for now. All right. Up here. Margot's loft middle. Middle. No! I need to go up. I need to, it's fine. When we hit the elevator, we'll be fine. Oh. There's still more to oh, we have to go across this bridge though. With those things. I don't want to do that. Never mind. We're gonna go this way. I don't want to go across the bridge with those things again. Those things are assholes. They drain my fucking HP. Items. Is this the shadow of Yharnam? That legend to speak of? Little bitch. Oh, you're such a weaker version of them. Holy shit. Holy shit, you're a little weak version of them. It's definitely them though. I think it's actually them. We are just so much more juice than we were when we fought them yesterday. We are just so much more juice than when we fought them originally. Which is hilarious to think of. Maybe a piggy up here. I hear it. We could try to fight the piggy straight up, or slow down him. We can just do the Bloodborne thing and perform some experiments. Bloodstone chunk. That's there. What's over here? Oh, come here. Oh. Another chunk. Damn it. I want to find another bloodstone for when we do find the twin blade in the DLC, so I can try it out at max level and stuff as well. Another piggy right here somewhere. Where's the third one at? They come in threes. Where's that third one at? I think this route skips the piggies. Oh my god, there's so many of them over there. Holy. We don't need to fight the pigs. Dude, the third one joined this group. What the hell is this? You betrayed your boys! You betrayed your boys! These weapons are insane. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, these are insane. Remember those guys being a struggle for me even through this part. What the hell is even that? Oh. We can talk to her. Baby? She's chained up. Wait, this doesn't get where I wanted to. That's where the boss fight's at. This may seem terrible, but gotta let go. You gotta move on. We helped you move on, don't worry. That may have made that fight harder. I don't really know. Yasefka's blood vial. At this point, I don't think we need any more of those. We used our one early in the game by accident. Now we just grabbed the second one. Alright. Let us go back, level up, come back, do the wet nurse, and probably call it a stream once we kill it. That'll put us at 15 bosses for the base game. The only other two bosses are Garmin and the Blood Beast. The Moon Blood Beast. For the base game. But we gotta do the DLC before that, because once you kill the last boss, or do like the last order of stuff for the last boss, then you it starts New Game Plus, so
What is very
we gotta do the DLC before that.
Farewell, good hunter. May
face. This boss, I don't remember it being too crazy. She attacks kind of fast, but like it's easily dodgeable from what I remember. I think she like puts darkness in the arena, but like it doesn't really follow up with much. Again, it's been a minute, so I'm probably gonna die at least once or twice in this fight, but this run back is easy as shit, so. Have this on hand in case I need a heal. And I run out of vials. I remember the sky being different for this fight too. I remember it being more lit up red and not so dark. Ooh, look at that texture pulling, but there is nothing there. It is supposed to be just a faceless thing. Murgo's wet nurse. I guess Murgo's the kid. Oh shit, okay. Timing is everything, everyone. I don't got it right now. Okay. Okay, that's new. That face is scary. Maybe she did follow it up. Maybe I just blacked it out of my mind. Holy shit. She did do some stuff with that face. Good for her. Oh my god, my dodge timings are terrible right now. I rolled into that like a dumbass. One shot, baby. Where's this damn carriage at? Nightmare Slain. Third umbilical cord. So we have all three that we need, which is good. I was worried we weren't going to get all three that we need. Well, that is everyone but the last boss in this game.
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well. Let me stand. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
See, I don't get the whole nightmare and dreaming shit and all that stuff. I don't know. It's all a bit much for me. But yeah, to end the base game, we would go talk with Gehrman. He makes some comments about like, now it's time for me to kill you or whatever. We could say yeah, sure, or we could say no, and then fight him. And I don't know if we have to consume these umbilical cords or if we have them in the inventory, but I'll figure that out before we actually go to fight him. We have to do the DLC first, but if you have 3 of these umbilical cords, or if you don't have any of the umbilical cords, Gehrman just he has to kill you. Like, that's that ending. If you have 2 umbilical cords, you can choose to fight Gehrman. If you have 3, you can fight Gehrman, and then the great blood beast, moon blood beast, comes down, and then you fight that as well. So you have to have 3 of these. I'm not sure if you have to consume them or not, so I'll learn that before I consume them or not. Third umbilical cord, a great relic, also known as cord of the eye. Every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. The every great one loses its child and yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitate the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Using an insight, and so they say, eyes on the inside. A great relic. Professor Willem sought the cord in order to elevate his being and thoughts to those of the great one by lighting his brain with eyes, the only choice he knew if man were to ever match their greatness. And this is the new one we got. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. Oh. So we kind of got the same one, but that's okay. But, and I don't know how to get to the DLC yet, so I'll look that up as well. That's going to be it for me for stream today, guys. I appreciate you all hanging out and you all being here. We're going to go into the DLC at 54 deaths. We have 46 deaths afforded to us to finish this at sub 100 deaths, or at 100 deaths or lower. So I think it's possible, but I don't know. We might get fucked up. Yeah, we'll start the DLC tomorrow. Probably won't complete it tomorrow. It's a pretty long DLC from what I remember. And we'll do that over the next couple nights, and then we'll finish the game up. I think we got like 2 more nights with the game, maybe 3 max, but I don't think. I think it's about 2 more nights with the pace we're going. But it depends if we get hard stuck on Orphan or not. So we'll see. We'll see. You guys have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow night, and then no stream on Saturday. Got a family cookout that I'm going to. No stream Sunday. I got a whatchamacallit, D&D with the WoW Guild, the game I run for them. And then Monday night is I think we're finishing up the final fight in our D&D campaign that I've been playing for like 4 years. So That should be fun. We're in the middle of the fight. It's been intense. We've done a lot of damage, but I don't think we've dented the guy. So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I haven't noticed any puzzle to figure out to kill him. I think it's just gonna be a straight up brawl at the moment. So we'll see. There hasn't been anything to really do other than beat on the guy. So we'll see. We'll see. You guys have a good night though. Thanks for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Goodbye.